Apa? Sana baba sana. Baba sana.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men,
Shevchenko!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rodri gets across to intercept that. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. He's found space here. Trossard! Goal! Manchester United! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Number 19, Trossard.
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga threads one in. Robertson receives it in a wide position. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Kane. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Azar. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass.
Yeah,
Oh, they could be caught out here. Kane! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 15 minutes is
Vietnam restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Tries to play it through. Passing nice and neat. He's a sharp little ball here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking to play him in. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kane. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. Camavinga. And Robertson. And here's Ferran Torres. Played out to the left flank. That is good alertness. Azar. Now it's Kane. Well, that pass isn't the best. Martinez. Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Caicedo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shevchenko. And that's gone loose. Knocks it into space. And he's straight offside. And it's Azar. And he's intervened well there. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's definitely not his best. Kamavinga, and he's had it nicked away. Shevchenko looking to receive it in space. He's found a way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Ferran Torres. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Very nicely done. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Vietnam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Harry Kane!
And now he has two.
Harry Kane!
Vietnam with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well read, and the danger
Ya
is averted.
Allah.
Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Now it's Kane. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Hazard. Kane.
2 added minutes have
Messi.
been indicated.
He's had it taken off him. Trossard. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a decent clearance. And for the first half, that is that. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Kane.
That gets us
Number
going
10,
once more.
Messi.
Manchester
Coming on the
United
field,
really need to
number
bring up their
11,
intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
Number 4,
Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with...
And he shoots! Ferran Torres. And he's gone searching crossfield. It's a searching pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Plays it through. He's picked his way through. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come. It's Asa! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
He's in a good position here. Asa! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, well measured. Mbappe picks it up out wide.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Kane. Just about up to the hour now. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Floated through. Nicely intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He has found the way through. Corner given. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Searching pass he's played there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great chance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Caicedo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri. Ferran Torres. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for a runner. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Caicedo is fouled. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all. While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's not
got that quite right. Ferran Torres. Gvardiol. Ambitious ball here. Pass somewhat off target. Caught offside that time.
Substitution.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He is just caressing the ball. Hazard. Oh, that was vital.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And it's Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Shevchenko. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Substitution in progress.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
No way through. Ferran Torres. Vietnam with another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly.
Well, after all of that, Jim. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Messi. Fernandes. Tries from a long way out. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Ødegaard! Ødegaard! And that is doing no harm at all.
FC Tokyo really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Clipped into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did. Oh, he's been caught napping! Takes a shot! Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk lays it forward. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And it's Messi. Foden. Plays a sharp little ball here.
FC Tokyo always have been a side that are known for...
And Messi! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! But he's gone backward here. Tries a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Messi. Gets himself into trouble, and he's lost it. Messi. Foden. Looking for the run. Robertson. Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Guardiola clears without hesitation. Now it's Lewandowski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Ødegaard. Neymar. Neymar! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 33 minutes is
FC Tokyo have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Foden tries a measured ball. Out towards the flank. Messi.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Lewandowski. Pass is coming off in quick succession. It's Lewandowski! They want to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
No, again there's no way through. That's destined for the flank.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has been cut short. Now it's Kane.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Neymar. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. Donnarumma clearly engaging in mind games here. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very
Second
special
period is
birthday.
underway.
Substitution for
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Robertson.
And here's Lewandowski.
Number 6,
Zielinski. Manchester United different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And he's there to belt it away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's nice. And here's Trossard. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, there's a probing ball. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Itses. Now it's Lewandowski. Time and again they are repelled. Akanji. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Camavinga picks it up out wide. And he's cut it out.
Foden. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Kane.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. they must start showing some bite.
Ødegaard. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ferran Torres. Now it's Kane.
FC Tokyo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Ødegaard touches it back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kane aims beyond the defence. It's played through for him. He's shifting from... Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Lewandowski. FC Tokyo are looking to break at pace. Fernandes. Now it's Lewandowski. Zielinski played into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ambitious ball here. That's been slipped through. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
FC Tokyo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Messi. Now he's got space here. Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Manchester United very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Good purposeful running this. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Caicedo.
The chance to pull further
Number
clear.
9, Fernandes. Coming on the field.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
FC Tokyo have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Foden. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Asllani. Martinez.
There will be
It's
1 minute
Camavinga.
added time.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Martinez. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Hello attendees, this
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Manchester United.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So straight into the action. Mbappe! But he's left disappointed. And here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Shoots! Off the post. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Aims beyond the defence. Foden looking to pass their way up the pitch. Son Heung-min. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Zielinski. It's a really well-measured ball. Guerrero. Passes short and sharp. Spread it left. Now this could be... And the shot! De Bruyne! Delightful! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Great defending, strong and determined. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Trossard. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Throw it. De Bruyne. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And it's Valverde. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, split-second reaction.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. 15 minutes till half-time. Can he spark a counter here? Zielinski looking to add to his goal.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Lovely feet.
That was lovely, that.
Robertson stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Looking for a runner.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Nelson Semedo. Foden. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's gone direct here. Martinez. Ashlani. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Look at it. Messi! It's there!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Manchester United with the lead. Ashlani. And for the first half, that is that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
First half is up and things are looking good. Let's hope for another good show in the second half. Substitution in progress.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
No luck with that dink over the top. Nelson Semedo. Manchester United different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, well played. In with the challenge. And one more try. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Can he get on the end of this? That's tidy. He's shifting through the gears here. And he nearly went all the way.
Ferran Torres certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
Header! And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's beautifully weighted. Foden. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. For Valverde.
The attendance for this match
Manchester United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Zielinski. That's destined for the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is De Bruyne. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's picked his way through. Zielinski. Big chance! He's got a goal! Right back in the game! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
73 minutes is number 5, Ferran Torres.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Foden. Valverde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution.
Zielinski. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Alexander-Arnold ventures forward. He is through here. Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Manchester United are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Zielinski. Now it's Kane. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Upamecano. Foden. Now it's Son Heung-min. And here's Mbappe. And this is Messi.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Lovely, now then. Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! They have stolen level at the last! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
There will be
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And it's De Bruyne. He's having a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
No, that's been intercepted. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Zielinski claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
For scores from today's other matches.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, no question, this is a happy place as the crowd bellows its first chorus of gladness. The French top flight returning. And we anticipate excitedly the story which will emerge in the weeks and months ahead. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. What are you thinking ahead of the new season, Jim?
Well, I think the big question, again, Peter, is who's going to break the Paris monopoly? Who can match them for quality over a whole season? Maybe the traditional powerhouses, or maybe a surprise team.
Things already rolling. They all hope for a strong start here. Ferran Torres. Passes short and sharp. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again and
shoots! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. It's a decent clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's intervened well there. Ferran Torres. He's on it. Can he get away? If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Caicedo. Played out wide. Another pass just keeps it. Oh, shooting chance! Superb from Zielinski! About as smooth as it gets. And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Sarr. Oh, well played. That has ended up in no man's land. He's found a way through. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Mets definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Camavinga. Ferran Torres. Now, can they get him away? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Ferran Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And that was very necessary. And it's Camavinga. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Ferran Torres. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. This is a promising build-up. That is a little undercooked. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Valverde. Valverde.
Well, he certainly...
And for the first half, that is that. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. Zielinski! And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now that's a lovely exchange. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Jimenez. For Valverde. And it's Valverde. Messi. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Messi. Driving forward. Threads one in. Ferran Torres. And the finish! In he goes again. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Kane. Chips it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to cross. Tries to get it clear. Big chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Jimenez. Caicedo. Zielinski is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Zielinski. Ferran Torres. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone for a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's a sharp finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's come to nothing. He's only too happy to take that back. Into the last quarter of an hour. Stambouli played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Caught offside that time. Metz making further changes here and in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Caicedo. For Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Stambouli. Played out to the left flank. Michal. So here comes the substitution. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, he may be a bit irritated at being subbed in the season's opener, but there's a long campaign ahead, and they're all likely to be rotated at various stages, so he's just got to put up with this.
He's having a shot! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So now the difference is 3. Michal. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11. À sa place, le numéro 20.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Valverde. Now it's Oyarzabal. Stambouli. That has been slung wide. Oyarzabal.
6 minutes de temps additionnel.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ball comes in. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Stambouli. Space for him to turn and look. He's picked his way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Michal. Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain are able to make a statement on opening day. A win which does so much for their feeling ahead of what is to follow. It is the perfect warning to their immediate rivals. Zielinski picking up the man of the... So here it is, one of the happiest days in the land of football. Clubs appearing for the first time at the start of a new campaign to reveal their secrets from pre-season. New faces, new tactics, new approaches, but the same old game. We're all in love with football again. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So here is the big moment, and with us for it again, Jim Beglin.
Well, the world's most followed league, Peter, certainly the wealthiest, and while I would predict another almighty tug-of-war between the giants of Manchester, London and Liverpool, it would be nice to see another romantic story as we did roughly a decade back.
Things already rolling.
Well, one result is not going to decide the outcome of the season, Peter, but whichever team is fitter and better drilled has a huge advantage at this point.
Succumbs to the pressure. Son Heung-min. Plays the return pass. Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Trossard makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's got such pace and quick feet. I can't wait to see him pick the ball up and burst into life. He has some explosive movement. He can cross and shoot, of course, but I also really enjoy watching his decoy runs. That kind of movement off the ball can be just as decisive as anything that's done in possession.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Zielinski. Good ball, good take. Granit Xhaka. And they can counter here. Now it's Brobbey. Now it's Le Fay. And Ertrauda. It's a promising position. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there's green grass ahead of him. Looking for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Now it's Le Fay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pass somewhat off target. Mukiele. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Brobbey. Granit Xhaka. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Lisandro Martinez is the guilty party there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And it's Le Fay. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Pete.
Brobbey! Oh, it rattles the bar! Oh, it's a vicious effort. He's rising! Harmlessly behind.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he's forced to go back. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Le Fay, little pass back. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Kane.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Zielinski, it's a good ball out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Le Fay. Now it's Brobby. Now it's Le Fay. Robertson gets... And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Manchester United, with the game's only breakthrough, it's 1-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14.
The second period is underway.
Number 15.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Number 5. Ferran Torres. Number 8. Messi.
Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, now he can run away with it. And he can thump it away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. This is a promising build-up. Looking for options for movement. Always play... And the shot! And again! It's fallen kindly here. And there's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And just like that, he's into double figures now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United leading now. Sunderland needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed... And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ferran Torres. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Messi didn't quite work for him. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Reinildo. Fernandez. Zielinski gets on his bike and on the move. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great defending, strong and determined.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared without hesitation.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Robertson. Tries to play it through. Zielinski. And he's whipped it across. Oh, that's a fine interception. Granit Xhaka. Robbie has found the net here, of course. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Granit Xhaka. Manchester United preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Messi. Fernandez. And it's Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's clever. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He is through here. Lisandro Martinez does well to get it back. I think we're just about done here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Sadiki. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Could move up a gear here. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, super. And the finish! And he hits the net. We thought they were done, but never say never. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Robbie demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get...
And time is up. So much hope and expectation, but it ends in a draw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
OK, not the greatest result, Peter, but I honestly don't think there's any real huge change needed. Just fine-tuning here and there, so I really don't think it was the worst result for either.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim. Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Genuinely a heavyweight contest. North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two...
Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! And we have liftoff! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori.
Might want to be careful there.
Goes down, but nothing given. And now the breakaway. Trossard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. And it's Fernandes. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Martinelli. And he's had it nicked away. Trossard providing an outlet on that flank. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Valverde. He's having a hit! Oh, it's come off the upright. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Valverde really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Calafiori. Ødegaard. Madueke. Now it's Ferran Torres. Good ball, good take. And he shoots! It's a goal! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 18 minutes, number 19.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Jesus. Shifting it to the flank. It's a promising position. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Trossard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lewis Skelly. And it's Ødegaard. Calafiori. Oh, that's fabulous. Calafiori. Good driving run. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinelli goes short. Opts to play it back. Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Well, he's not getting any further than that. Lewis Skelly. Now it's Martinelli. He's found the way through. Valverde. Tries to cross. Punched away. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. going to be first to this. Martinez going vertical. Fernandez does well to get it back. Now, can they get him away? Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mosquera. Zubimendi. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ferran Torres. Fernandez. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's having a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Ødegaard. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Looking for a run-up. Mosquera clears it away. Ødegaard. Fernandez. Now this could be a chance. Ødegaard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Now Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Good ball over the top. That is good alertness.
Bang, nanti nyenggol ini, Bang.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mosquera. And that brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
Everyone,
change
please
at this
welcome to the
stage.
field our players.
Manchester United firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. That gets us going once more. Robertson. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal, 2 assists to his credit already. Aims beyond the defence. And that is well cleared. And that is headed for the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That has been cut short. Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Alexander-Arnold. Norgard. Calafiori. And the through ball. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now he's got space here. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Madueke. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. No, he's just misjudged that one. Norgard. And in Cappier.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
And it's Zubimendi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's managed to get real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's certainly onside. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking. Incapuyi. Norgard. Nicely worked. He has found the way through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 36, Zubimendi. Coming on to replace him is number 12,
Ødegaard.
Turnbull.
Norgard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Norgard. This looks promising. Timber has it in a wide position.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 30.
Arsenal have opted to make another change here.
Coming on the field is number 7. who plays
Surely
second.
now! And another try! And a neat finish! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So could they be onto something here? Robertson. Ferran Torres. That looks a good ball through. And the finish! Now that's a real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Gabriel Martinelli. Coming on to replace him is number
Getting up there!
19.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Substitution in progress.
Fernandez gets it away. He's had it taken off him. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Ødegaard. It's Saka. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Thinks about the shot. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. And here's Trossard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Norgard can get it clear. Has a look and plays it forward. 5 minutes left on the clock. Lewis Skelly. Now it's Madueke. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Substitutions taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. That's good running with the ball. Trossard receives it in a wide position. Mosquera tries to clear. Chance here to counter. That's a lovely neat pass. Knocks it into space, and he's worked it through. He's on it, can he get away? He's picked his way through. Looking for the run. Ferran Torres has the space to scheme. Lewis Skelly. And it's Ødegaard. 4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Madueke is onto this. And we're done. Manchester United have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Ferran Torres picking up the Man of the Match award. And So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. And here's Messi. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use his strength and pace to terrific effect.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now this could be a chance. Camavinga goes for the shot! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
It's a good ball out wide. Searching pass he's played there. And that has been cleared. And we have our very first corner. He's had it. Tries one from range. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Ugo Chukwu. And that pass isn't the best. And here's Trossard. Brilliantly cut out. Neither side yet able to find the net.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Played in by Robertson. Oh, important interception. Florentino Luis.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. Spread it left. That's where it came from. Big chance! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Spread to the right. Great vision. That is good alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chola. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Trossard, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Son Heung-min. Chola. Oh, good-looking ball. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. Chouna. Oh, no joy this time. Real chance! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Ugachukwu is there, and he can get... Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Hannibal. Ugachukwu. Oh, this looks sharp.
Added time.
Kamavinga. And it's Son Heung-min. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Plays it through. And that has found him in acres of space. Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Number 26, Robertson.
Anthony proves just a little bit too strong.
Number 11,
Chance to do. He leaps for it.
Hey.
Just cruising. They are cruising. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Anthony.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's a promising position. Tries to pass it through. Ball swung in. That is a brilliant interception. That's going wide left. Well, that has not gone well.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Camavinga. Here it is, crossed in. Florentino Luis gets it away. Trossard. And this is Kane. And he shoots! Corner number 2 then. Burnley have the chance to go the other way. Anthony. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Chouna. And they can counter here. Hannibal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's an imaginative pass. Gets the shot away! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 24, Mikkel Damsgaard. Coming on to replace him.
Pitches it off him.
Number 5, Ferran Torres.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Chouna. Quality ball. And here's Ferran Torres. And this is Kane. Kane! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that's a dangerous ball. Caught offside that time.
Kane.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Kane. There they go, hunting in packs. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Fernandes. And he's picked it up out wide. Pings in across. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Messi.
Tries to
Number
cross.
15.
And the shot! And there's a goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. What a moment of brilliance. Control And perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Trossard takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Ferran Torres, and he's got his cross in. Deftly away. And the pass is intercepted. Camavinga. And here's Kane. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandez simply refused to be outdone there. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Hannibal.
Added minutes has been
This looks
indicated.
promising. And the finish! And that is wildly off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run, he's through here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. For Ferran Torres. And it's Camavinga. Mikel Oyarzabal. It's Kane! Oh, good finish! Deep into injury time! And that will be the final act. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days, but only one thing matters for now. They lost. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming. Shot, surely! That is decidedly lacking. Stood up well to him there. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. That's really not... Chance for a shot! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Gusto really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Samba makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, goalkeepers usually make the headlines for spectacular saves, Peter, and this fella's certainly capable of all that. But I think his main influence will be a little less obvious. By communicating with his defence and offering leadership at the back, he spreads a calmness and stability throughout the team. You have to have that relationship with your defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that's a simple one for the keeper. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bit too much weight on the pass.
Ferran Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Simeone. Oh, it's come to nothing. Pass somewhat off target. Granit Xhaka. And here's Ferran Torres. Now the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Palmer. This is a promising build-up. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Now this could be a chance. And the ball is out of play. Fernandes. And it's Palmer, distributed tidily. He has found the way through. Wriggles his way through. Chelsea have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Granit Xhaka. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And he's quick to return it. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's on it, can he get away? And that's a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nicely shaped ball. Robertson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shapes to shoot!
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
João Pedro! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
Cucurella. Now it's Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Palmer.
There will
Now
be
it's
1
Pedro
minute
Neto.
added time.
And here's Messi. Nice control. Ferran Torres! And for a moment, time stood still. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Manchester United can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Caicedo. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Camavinga. Now it's Ferran Torres. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. And here's Ferran Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Fernandez. Cucurella. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Kane. Now it's Messi. Kane. Sanchez claims comfortably. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Threads one in. And he lines up a cross. And the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now it's João Pedro. That's going wide left. Cucurella gets into a good position. And he's there to clear it. Ferran Torres. Well read, nice interception. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
On the field, number 7.
Chelsea
Pedro
can now
Neto.
introduce the first of
Coming
their
on to
substitutes.
replace him is
Well, Peter, I don't think there's
number 9.
anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? João Pedro showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Kane. Neatly clipped into space. Ferran Torres has it in a wide. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Hato. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Liam Delap. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gusto. For Palmer. He's looking wide. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's picked it up out wide. Lofted in. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
On the field, number 27.
Manchester United
Number
find a
3.
position of real strength now.
Coming on the field,
Manchester United
number
making
24.
further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Caicedo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Taken back almost at once. And he welcomes it in. Oh, look at the space here. Fofana can get it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Hato clears without hesitation. So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Palmer. Fofana. Colwill. And it's Fernandes. Garnacho. And it's made its way to him. Trossard. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Caicedo. Palmer.
4 added minutes has been
Deftly
indicated.
away. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Can he latch on to this? Ferran Torres. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Hato getting this one clear. Palmer. Liam Delap. And that will be it. Manchester United have done it. They've achieved what they came for. Maximum points, the perfect outcome. Kane taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Well, played right into his path. And that has left him in a heap. Lovely pass, but can he get... Ferran Torres! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 5.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Chance to deliver. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Valverde. Robertson. Now it's Trossard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Always onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Now it's Trossard. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Konate.
Liverpool definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
punched away. McAllister. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. McAllister. Spread to the right. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. Gakpo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Robertson for Ferran Torres. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Robertson. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. 30 minutes gone. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has ended up in no man's land. Gravenberch. Now it's Gakpo. Trossard.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Van Dijk. And it's Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. And here's Gakpo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jones into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Plays the return pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Trossard. Robertson. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Konate.
There will
Robertson.
be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Gakpo. Martinez. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Manchester United really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0. It's Kane! It's anyone's. That's another chance. Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. Jones. And Konate. Gravenberch. Looking to play him in. And he's in on goal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Not the most convincing of passes. McAllister. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Mohamed Salah!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's neat. And he whips it in. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's got away. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trossard tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Very nicely done. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ungamoa. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting...
Oh no, what has happened? Big chance! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A case now of complete control. Now it's Chiesa. Oh, this looks sharp.
Substitution in progress.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Spread it left. Alexander-Arnold. Trossard. Trossard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Didn't quite work for him. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 10, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number
Gravenberch.
24, Mikko Danska.
And it's Jones.
Number 7,
And it's
Caicedo.
Salah. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Kane. Tries a deft little ball. Robertson clears.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
There's a
8,
defensive height advantage
Messi.
here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Number 18,
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And he's picked it up out wide. He's having a shot! And it's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long, just sitting on the bench. And the finish! And yes, it's there! That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
There will be
McAllister,
5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Caicedo. And they can counter here. That's good running with the ball. Steaming, and the shot!
Yeah.
It's off target and by quite a way. Konate. Here's Jones. Gravenberg spots it and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Ferran Torres. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter.
Messi!
Whoa.
Oh, Manchester United! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
After 5 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Could move up a gear here. Nicely weighted ball. And Strauch cuts it out. Aronson. Foot in. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ampadu. And he's forced to go back. Strauch. Tanaka. Ampadu. Opts for safety. And Justin. Strauch. And it's Justin. Pinches it off him.
Leeds always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Justin does well to get it back. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. He's shifting through the gears here. Calvert-Lewin. Pinged towards the front line. Aronson. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Trossard. That's beautifully weighted. Biol. And it's Tanaka. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold. He's having a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Bogle can get it clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Nemecha, and he's had it nicked away. And this is Kane. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kane! And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
Shot, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Messi. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. And he's felt... And he shoots! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United find a position of real strength. And he'll shoot here! And how did he not make it more? Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. In by Messi. Leeds are looking to go forward now. Valverde. Can he get it through? And this is Kane. Oh, delightful ball. It's come to nothing. Biol. Now Ampadu. Aronson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Caicedo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Out for a throw. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Manchester United producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Valverde. And here's Kane. That's going wide left. Aronson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ampadu. Now Bogle. Rodon. And it's Tanaka. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Aronson. Oh, he's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Leeds are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Nemecha, and he's been shifted off it. Good ball, good take. Biol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mecha is onto it in a flash. Manchester United, the only team in this, 3-0 already. Now it's Tanaka, played out wide. Justin has the space to scheme. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Messi. Messi, upright and purposeful. Played back. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Clipped into space. And they've got rid. Can he spark a counter here? He refuses to take the bait. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nemecha. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Well, that looks a good ball through. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Justin. And it's Tanaka. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Kane. Now that looks a decent ball. That's good vision. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
The less said about that pass, the better. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
On the field, number 11, number 22, Tanaka. Coming on the field.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Calvert-Lewin. Defending was strong and firm. Tries a measured ball. And he thumps it clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Trossard. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. Buonanotte with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Strauch. Robertson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
Buonanotte. Defender is not giving up on this. Tries to play it through. That's destined for the flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Buonanotte. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's a key interception. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Caresses it through. Tries a shot! It's a goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So could they be onto something here? Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Trossard. Now, can they get him away? Robertson looking to receive it in space. Longstaff. And here's Ferran Torres. He's having a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
2 minutes to be added on. And it's Buonanotte. Calvert-Lewin. Well, now here's a... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United come away having earned what they always set out to earn. The maximum complement of points. Thoughts on what we've just seen? So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Reinders! There it is! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Trossard. That looks a cracking ball. Trossard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Robertson in acres of space out wide. Now it's Ferran Torres. This looks great chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now he's got space here. Savinho! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Played out towards the right wing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Foden. That's going wide left. Nicely weighted ball.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Ferran Torres. It's a pretty loose pass. Ake. It's Bernardo Silva.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Reinders. That's an excellent interception. Ferran Torres. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And that could set him on his way. Decent chance! Brilliant from Ferran Torres! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now he's off and running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Reinders, spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Over to the right flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Semenyo stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Ferran Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bernardo Silva. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ake has it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Semenyo. Foden. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Savinho. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's destined for the flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ake.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He has found the way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And so the action is resumed. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandes. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rangers. Fernandes. Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bernardo Silva. And it's Reinders. Now it's Foden. Savinho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Looking for the run. Picked out John, surely! Again, a brilliant save. Manchester United have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Has a look and plays it forward. It's a goal kick. Stones. Now it's Ferran Torres. 60 minutes played. Now it's Semenyo. Now it's Foden.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ake. Now it's Haaland. In with the challenge. Trossard. Tries to play it through. Messi. Tries to get it clear. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Trafford clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a An upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Lewis promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Foden, distributed tidily. Bernardo Silva, and it's Lewis. Fernandez with the challenge, and he has given us a free kick.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Pedro. Number 8, Messi. Coming on the field, number 11, Kane. Number 18,
Alexander-Arnold.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
And Fernandez.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Robertson. Ferran Torres. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Bernardo Silva cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, good-looking ball. And he is deftly away. Now it's Foden. That's a good ball out wide. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Trossard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Knocks it into space. Oh, played right into his path. Trafford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Haaland. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Robertson. Fernandez. Ferran Torres. Fernandez. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Searching pass he's played there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Now he's running away. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Trossard taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Dink through. He's on it. Can he get away? And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United come away having earned what they always set out to earn, the maximum complement of points. Ferran Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway. And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Number 5.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Clipped into space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Valverde. Oyarzabal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picks a decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries to pass. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got away. Closing it. And a chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Martinez. Here's Zielinski. Pass somewhat off target. And he's gone searching crossfield. Has a look and plays it forward. Fernandez. Martinez. Zielinski has created one goal already. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Zielinski. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's Zielinski. And here's Oyarzabal. Martinez. And it's Van Dijk. Played back into the centre. Almost half an hour in now. Fernandez. And it's Valverde. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Flashes it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk. Martinez. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Trossard. Fernandez. He's gone for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Zielinski.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Ouattara. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's found a way through. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused.
Takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Ouattara.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Valverde. Nicely weighted ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And there they are. Please
Manchester
welcome our
United
players,
go in
everyone.
at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Robertson. That is good alertness. Jordan Henderson.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. Jordan Henderson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? Played out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played.
Attendance for this
They've got to
match
make
was
this nice and quick.
29,830.
Well played right into his path. Pass is just off target.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Fernandez. And that is expertly dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's lost his man here. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's found space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they win it back again. Ferran Torres looking to add to his goal. Ferran Torres running a top gear. Ferran Torres concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 47.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Driving forward. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. He's having a hit! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Van Dijk. Searching pass he's played there. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fernandez. Now it's Oyarzabal. That's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Oyarzabal. A probing pass. Now it's Ferran Torres. Jordan Henderson. Jensen.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now, the less said about that pass, the better.
There will be 1 minute added time. Substitutions taking place.
Alexander-Arnold. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Jensen. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and...
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Pará are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's in on goal. Well read. And the danger is averted. Son Heung-min. Trossard. Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! 2, and we've barely begun here. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ferran Torres. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And this is Kane, Messi, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's been hooked away. Fernandes. Now it's Ferran. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi with the clearance. Kane. And he's let fly. Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
Takes a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alderete. He's found the way through. Kane! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier.
Real chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
The goal for Manchester United after 28 minutes is...
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's going to go a long way. Robertson. He'll try from distance. Oh, impressive strike.
Ferran Torres probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Now it's Kane. And that's a good ball. Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Played in by Robertson. And he's cut it out. Messi. Foot in. Tries one from range. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Kane. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
He's going for goal! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And this is Kane. Trossard, nicely spread. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's
There
Kane.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Brilliantly cut out. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Trossard. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. An instinctive delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Everybody, please welcome our players.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. The second half is up and running. There's the shot! No, it's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ferran Torres, and the finish! Oh, good finish! The chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Van Dijk. Akanji. And it's Caicedo. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Donnarumma is there to clear.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he...
And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even...
And Messi! It's a goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Messi. Ferran Torres, needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn...
Can he finish? And he's stuck it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this...
Great chance! And another try! Well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Shoots! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has...
Big chance! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 19.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. Coming on the field is number 15.
And there's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Valverde. Valverde! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Could be danger here. Chance! And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Manchester United.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Ferran Torres.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, that's a key interception.
Substitution.
Robertson. Fernandez. And here's Kane. He's having a pop! And he's hit it too high.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Final
19,
checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So off he goes. He was the star turn, and he's being received accordingly.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Zielinski. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So
5,
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
coming on the field is
Caicedo.
number 14, Son Heung-min. Substitution
Robertson.
taking place.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Kane. Alderete. And Robertson. Now it's Kane. And he's had it nicked away. That's that, the end. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Kane just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
Manchester United can seal the deal here and now.
Hello,
A win
everybody,
guarantees
and welcome
promotion,
to today's
and their
match.
loyal following will settle for nothing less. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Manchester United need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. That has been cut short.
I love Ferran Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Messi. Fernandes. And it's McAllister. Very nicely done. It's a really well-measured ball. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Fletcher. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance! And a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And it's Messi. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Takes a shot! And he scores! Oh, huge goal! Massive goal! They hit the reset button, and we're back where we were. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here! And this is Shevchenko. Valverde. For Ferran Torres. Fletcher. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Messi has it in a wide position. He's fizzed it forward. Tries to play it through. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He leaps for it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the far post. He's having a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Kane. And here's Shevchenko. And he's been shifted off it. Valverde. Caicedo. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Valverde. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness. Zielinski, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schlotterbeck. Nuno Mendes. Here's Zielinski. Sprint to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Quickly taken. Caicedo. Valverde. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser, so this isn't bad at all.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United get the second half going. Zabarnyi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And no, that was never going to make it. Zielinski. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And now they can clear their lines. And that was nowhere near his best. Martinez. Caicedo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Robertson. Ferran Torres. Caicedo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zabarnyi. And it's Zielinski. Oh, good ball! Caicedo. Ferran Torres. Always onto this. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Valverde. Zielinski.
The attendance for this match was 29,000.
60 minutes played. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. That is good strength. Aimed at the far side. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Caicedo. On the through ball. Now it's Trossard. Quick look, then plays it in. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Fernandez calmly anticipates. Now it's Zielinski. Floated through. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nuno Mendes. Here's Zielinski. Ferran Torres, given the lift of his goal. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Messi, he has found the way through.
Ooh.
Decent chance! Of course! Into the lead once more. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Liverpool with the lead. Valverde. Into the last quarter of an hour.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Nuno Mendes. Fernandez. But he's forced to go back. He's a sharp little ball here. And he shapes to shoot! And he's found the net! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter. And you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum advantage of what they've just done? Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be...
Zielinski! Another one of football's and how moments.
Zielinski has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Pinches it off him. Well, what about it? Manchester United have come back from the very brink. Zielinski. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Ah, such a clever touch. He's shifting through the gears here. Trossard. And it's Fernandez. 2 minutes to be added on. Zielinski. Oh, super ball. Big chance! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
Liverpool look like... That's that, the end. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So there it is. What struck you most about that? It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then. Manchester United with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had it taken off him. And here's Ferran Torres. Fernandes. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of... Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good chance here! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Zielinski! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. Space for him to turn and look. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch. And
goes for the shot! Tremendous from Son Heung-min! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Zielinski! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Skriniar. Pressing high and with purpose. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. Nicked it back promptly. He has a look up. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Son Heung-min. He's having a hit! It's hit the crossbar. Gallagher. Zielinski. Good running, strong. Chance! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gallagher. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good take in a good area. Shoots! And it's there! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where...
And Messi! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fernandes does well to get it back. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, Waters has another go! And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good ball! Real chance! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ferran Torres! Ferran Torres! And that's wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Upamecano deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Elects to cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Romeo getting this one clear. Tries one from range. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Well, there's the clearance. And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. He's going for goal! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Son Heung-min clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Van Dijk. Ferran Torres being watched hawkishly here.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Zielinski. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Manchester United benefiting from... And Messi! And that's a sharp finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players looked...
And this is Messi! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
And the shot! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And Messi! He's put it wide.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Neuer clears. More and more pressure on the ball here. Messi. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Ferran Torres. Knocks it into space. Zielinski. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think
He'll try from distance! Romeu works it forward, and he's had it nicked away. Caicedo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Manchester United have their third corner.
Será reemplazado.
That has been knocked clear.
Cambio de jugadores.
And it's Caicedo. He's having a pop! Oh, crossbar! Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zielinski. Caicedo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Succumbs to the pressure. He's having a hit! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's stuck it away. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
En el minuto 79.
How many? Just how many?
Messi. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26. Será sustituido
And he was
por
quick to react.
el dorsal 40.
So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which...
Trossard! It's fallen kindly here, and it's in. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention.
Valverde! He's put his foot right through that one.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Caicedo. Great ball if he can get there. It's Kane! Sensational from Kane! A finish of true class! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a...
He's in one-on-one. Trossard! And that's a good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's having a shot! And that's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not...
Chance, surely! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United are going up, and now they can dream. Your reflections then, Jim? Manchester United are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking this... Ferran Torres! Trossard going forward. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Ferran Torres. Messi. Trossard. Played into space. That's good vision. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And here's Trossard. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. Messi! Trossard. That's a lovely, neat pass. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, important interception. Ferran Torres. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! They've got to be quick to recover this. Very nicely done. Cross into the box. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Well, colour and... Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching pass is played there. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that...
It's Kane! And for a moment, time stood still. Trossard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He is through here! He's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Ferran Torres. First quarter of an hour gone. Zielinski. And here's Kane. Tries to pass it through. Fernandez! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, right place, right time. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Kane. It's Kane! Classic Kane brilliance! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that is goal number 20. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Robertson. And this is Kane. Picked out brilliantly. He's free. And he shoots! It's and another try! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Valverde. Now it's Kane. And it's Fernandez. He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Ferran Torres! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Jimenez. And it's Fernandez. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Kane. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Van Dijk. To Martinez. Alexander-Arnold. Zielinski. Chance, surely! And it's in! Go up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need for them to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Can he get it through? Messi. He's had a shot! Yes! Quite incredible spell. They are flying. It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Number 8.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. It's a threatening ball. Trossard. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Kane. Shot could be... Chance for a shot! Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Kane. Caicedo. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Manchester United absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Robertson. And Fernandes. And here's Kane. It's Kane! He's got a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means decent chance! Well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chance! Now who's going to be... In he goes again! This time surely! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that.
Ferran Torres! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Jimenez. Zabani. Camavinga. Robertson. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. And that has put paid to that. Kane is being harried and hassled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Here's a chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Camavinga. And it's Jimenez. Alexander-Arnold. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Now it's Kane. Goes for goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bullish header! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 73 minutes is number 6, Zielinski.
That looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tiny finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even...
He'll try from distance! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just tries a shot! And that's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Big chance! And a neat finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off her.
Substitution.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
And the shot! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And here's Kane. Just eases him off the ball. Camavinga.
6
And
out of
Fagioli.
minutes has been
He's
indicated.
had it taken off him. And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. Messi. And the shot!
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
A moment
5,
to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Number 8.
And he's managed to get rid.
Coming on the field, number 19, Trossard.
Now it's Kane.
Federico Valverde. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Zielinski. He's having a hit! It's hit the crossbar. Valverde. Well, and that's it. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends...